Alright, hello, and good evening, morning, day, or night, wherever it is you are, to all the wonderful people of the internet. My name is J-Man, this is Miners Love Games, and let me be the first to say welcome back to another wonderful episode of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, things sound a little quieter or different on my end. It's because my air filter is off, and I had to rearrange the microphone a little bit because my room got dusted around and cleaned up a bit. So if the ambience sounds a little different as well. Like a lot of stuff just got packed up and put away and getting sorted through so that everything can be cleaned because plushies attract dust like there's no tomorrow, and my sinuses have been killing me. But hopefully this isn't too much of an issue. I've been experimenting with audio a bit, but right now I've just got the noise suppression on and a fan going in the background, but I doubt you can hear that. Happy Friday, one and all. Been a hell of a week for me. But I am so happy to be back with Baldur's Gate 3. Where we last left off, we learned a little bit more about Shadowheart and how she is a member of and follower of Shar, what that little doohickey she carries with her is, and how we are apparently being observed by some powerful individuals. We smeared dung on our face, we met a very friendly and very fancy-speaking ogre, and then we promptly got stomped flat because I didn't want to push my luck with an intimidation roll. But, as I mentioned before, I have like I said at the end of last stream, I did in fact go back through and just get back to where we left off, and in doing so, we got that goblin crusher to kiss our feet, and everyone laughed at him because he was a filthy foot fetishist. Not really. And I talked to all the goblins, got that poem back, and in talking to one of them, I found out that there's apparently some sort of bear, deeper in the temple. We still have not talked to Grollo. There's still some other things we need to look at, but other than it, and I whoops, wrong save. As I was saying, I wanted to show you all something as well, because I went back through and I went with the merchant as well, but I also, bought a few more things, compared to what I did last time on the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you all that, because some of this stuff looking really good. So as you can see, Crusher has left. I just rolled another intimidation check on him. I'm gonna talk to these guys next 4, 5, and oh Jesus. But let me show you all what I've done here. So I sold off a bunch of my stuff that I didn't need. Some of the stuff I sent back to camp. Some stuff is already sold, but let me show you all what I've got here. So, in addition to buying the +1 greatsword for Lae'zel, I went ahead as well and bought the Swirezy shoes and the gloves of archery for myself. The gloves of archery, banded in dark iron, these gloves are embossed with the brass likeness of an elf against a trio of arrows in flight. Reminds him of his mom. But Coralon's guiding hand, you gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Now, as a ranger, I already have proficiency with longbows and short bows. So that part is kind of redundant, but my all ranged weapon attacks now deal an additional 2 damage, which is huge. I could have also gotten the +1, but I very much like Spell Thief. As I can, if I land a critical hit, I can get Fing back. In addition, we've also picked up the Swiresy shoes, likely fashioned in tribute to an extremely small, high-vaulting rascal who pillaged many a hen house. Lupper Diddle Swires. Gives me a +1 for acrobatics, and refined vaulting, where my jump distance is increased by 1.5 meters. I don't jump a whole lot as this character, but since I'm primarily going to be using the bow, jumping around to get a height advantage could be very useful. In addition, with all that switched up, she still has the Watcher's Guide, but with all that said, I went ahead and gave the Gloves of Power, which give us +1 sleight of hand in a melee hit, and the Spider Step Boots to Asterion. Meanwhile, the Speedy Light Feet I gave over to Lae'zel, and she has the +1 Greatsword. I don't really use dashes, but for her, I'm probably going to. Apologies for any background noise. I'll be right back. But yeah, all things considered, I'd say pretty decked out. The Spider Step Boots are very circumstantial. I also sold the Bracers of Defense, because they wouldn't really be useful considering everyone else on this team, including myself, is wearing armor. But, all that said and done... other than that, we are picking right up where we left off. Like I said, I talked to all the goblins, and most of them didn't have anything significant to say, but one did mention a bear, that big and brown and covered in hair, I could talk to, so I'm probably gonna do that. Oi! That's you killed my familiar, you little shit!
You look like you've been kissing a wolf's backside! Piss off! Or you'll end up like this bleeder!
Who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was! He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
I'm not above smacking a child. Keep threatening me, kid. What the hell? Keep threatening me, kid. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she can punch out a dragon. ugly bastard! Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Well, sorry for your loss. Even if you are a goblin.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
God.
This ugly bastard is the
What's
first
what's
human
worse
I ever
than worse than little kids?
Cut off his ear.
What's worse than little shit kids? Little goblin shit kids.
You stink worse than a bugbear's arse. Pistol! Or you'll end up like this. Oh, you're sod now. And now with my brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's the that of it, eh? I'll be a big old boy.
Maybe Goblin Slayer was right. They do start young.
Can't even enjoy drinking peace. Time to press ahead.
Hell is this?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Yet compared to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish, because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or foils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small, tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her, probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. Regular old Shakespeare we got. Easy. Holy crap. Didn't mean to send that to camp. God damn it.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle.
Okay, I'll stick with the great sword, but that's an honest to God good find. I wonder what the letter said. I'll read it when I go back to the game.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
I lost the war paint. I hope that doesn't become a problem.
Yeah.
You've seen one of them no
I'll be a big ol'. That's the that of it. I'm talented.
Yes, that's awesome. You stink worse than a bugbear's arse. Pistol! Or you'll end up like a sod of now.
Open up.
Duke sting.
Looks empty. What's up for discussion?
Seems like we've seen all there is to see. For now, at least. Where's that one goblin I talked to?
What's holding up the gap? Think the absolute what?
Here's to the absolute!
Man, you're like the best guy I ever met. Just got him, got Crusher to kiss your feet, foot. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. That was amazing. But don't tell him I said that.
Why'd you do that? You get off on people
Oh, God.
licking your feet. Oh! Go away and don't speak to me. He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious.
What the fuck? Bro! My gorge is rising just thinking about it.
Yes, that's what you think, innit?
Did you want a different answer? This game is wild, and man.
Man, it's a secret.
Like the boss and priestess.
Buzz off!
Damn it. Which was the one I talked to who knew a thing or two? All these goblins look
Here's to the absolute!
all these goblins look the same. I mean, not like that. Just
In the guts. During the raid, it was bloody fantastic.
Ready to get a game going. Just need to continue.
Bloody starving.
Coward.
Oi! If you fancy play,
talk to Corolla.
this is
When did I?
making my head hurt. Ah, sus.
Pish!
Man, there's a
Damn it.
This ugly bastard is the first human I ever killed! Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Get any joy out of the poem? Buzz off!
Alright. Go talk to Corolla.
Ready to get a game going. Just need...
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Sounds fun.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
Sure, I'll place a bet.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That's the star! Yeah! Keep that bird away from the merchandise! I ain't playing. Got knifed at the inn. Wound ain't scabbed over yet.
What you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going. Chase that chicken!
Burning! Feathers burning! You! Help! Help!
What's wrong?
Tired. Frightened. A game to the featherless ones. But not a game! Not a game!
Chicken.
That's the game done. Come here. Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Sorry, Dad came in. That's not fair. The chicken just ran the other way.
That's the spirit. Now show me the coin. All right then, here we go. We're starting a new game. Move your eyes. What you waiting? Chase that chicken!
Benny! You! Help! Help! Free? Free! Free!
You did
That's the game done.
Oh, I gotta beat the chicken. I gotta beat the chicken.
Well, looky here. Seems like you know your way around the course.
Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I think you mistook that for a request. My coin. Now. Hot damn.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
That's more like it. But get out of here.
Think the absolute. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Got a taste for the game now, do ya?
What are the rules
Bump your
again?
head last time or what? Ain't difficult, mate. You face that chicken down one-on-one. Gotta chase it through the post before your time's up. But most importantly, gotta back yourself up with some coin. How much you thinking?
No bet.
Then we ain't got nothing to talk about.
No,
do
we don't. Not after that. You tried weaseling me? No thanks. I gotta get through that way.
That's a low word.
Hey, big guy.
Here has music, beer, dogs, you dogs too.
Let's see what this does.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Gotta find Halsey, too.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You obviously haven't heard. I've got an audience with the one in charge. They're expecting me. Oh, Jesus.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Fun. Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
Only one way through, we gotta do it. You have. And I'm telling you to mind your manners. I really don't want to use this elephant thing.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh, beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
Who's in charge around
We
here?
follow the Absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the Drow came along.
Drow?
And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Jesus.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
It was the only option because I flunked it. But I really do not want to use...
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the absolute in his ear.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way. Oh, come on now.
I really do... I want to avoid using that ability if it can be... if at all possible.
You're not worth it yet. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king.
Oh my god.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Why would I let anyone scar me for life?
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
Look at this. That's God's mark. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through with this, if that's alright with you. I just want to talk.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Better the connection. I want nothing to do with this.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that?
A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
Pretty sure you're infected too.
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi!
priestess.
Affected like
We
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Because they think it's a god.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Adventure, nothing gained. I got that Werven poison in case something happens.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage through your memories. Maybe she can help.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
One of those things is inside you too, you know.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
And get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute.
Oh, God.
Simple.
I'm ready. Get this thing out of me.
You won't regret this.
I think
Being
I
a
am.
true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me?
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Bloody hell.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
We're gonna save scum that shit. Sorry.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood.
That'll put me to sleep. Are
It's
you
a
trying to
potion of
trick me?
sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
I'm not drinking that.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Guys, get in there!
Blood comes easy these days.
You look, get in here. We're in trouble.
Into the shadows. Let's go.
This is not at all how I was hoping this would go.
I will ascend. This is your end.
You gotta be kidding me.
Afford to let up. Onward.
Jesus, they're a warlock. Oh my god! Oh, God. Okay, they used dash. That's the hag dead. Priestess Scott might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. Use the power of a parasite to exert an influence beyond herself. How far does this power go? Not going to find that one out. Deep within their camp. Rescue Vola. Find the Night Song. Jesus Christ.
One day I'll catch a break.
Swift and lethal. Active duty. Before my time.
Just like all times.
Fuck.
On your feet.
Excuse me.
Cutting to the chase. Another step forward.
You fuck.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward. Still breathing, despite everything. idea. It's time to press ahead.
It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds. Get in here! We've got trouble!
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. No! Everyone, get the fuck in here. Oh, baby.
Victory awaits.
Did not mean to press that button. I'm a...
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. Get in here! We've got trouble!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Worth a shot?
Oh, mother of mercy.
Well, so much for peace.
What the fuck is this game?
Got to keep fighting.
On I go.
Do you?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Are you ready?
How you doing?
Flesh.
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice. Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
It'll cut your brain to bits.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Good God.
Get your eye off my arse!
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How about
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Give a cheerful wave.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Much like your words.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things. Bloody hells, what? Leave me alone!
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
I'll tell you.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halton.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I heard rumors that he's a very powerful healer.
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the Goblins' priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
If she finds the grove, everyone there will die. You need to throw her off the trail.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
What's so important about this sanctuary?
Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. 1. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the visitor.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Why do they think they're
We're
talking
ready
to a
for
god?
anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
If you're here to help with the raid, talk to a ladyship.
All right,
She's in charge.
We've got a cover. We've got a cover.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue.
I
His
stop
spikes
following you,
I'll
eh?
be removing.
How'd you like that? What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Jesus. Before we venture further, we need to.
Absolute.
Nobody's gonna
Looking
push us
out
around
for me
anymore.
now. Okay.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is... I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah. He looks sick, weak, sick even. He won't last long in here. Oh, thank God, goblins are dumb. You love to see it.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for hands? Gold. You owe me. Get yourself to safety. And quick. We'll talk later.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How do you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Alright. Here are my coordinates for my camp. Go there. Meet a guy named Gale and a fellow named Withers. They're good. They'll keep you company until I'm back there. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. You don't want to be here. Things might get bloody.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
We freed Volo. He'll meet us back at camp.
I gotta take it slow.
Liam.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over.
His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Why are you torturing him?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Oh.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I can't. I'm looking for a druid. Name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Where's the night song?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a
That bear of a goblin
passage.
outside was talking about. That's Halsin.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
If I get him out of here, he'll never make it out the gate. Not in his current state.
Please, please, let me out.
The night song,
There's
what does it
no
do
reason
exactly?
for this. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
I am so sorry. Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Be patient. I'll be back.
Please, hurry.
We are walking on it.
Might be useful.
What must be done?
Yeah.
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying. You look like you could kick the ass of half the scrubs in here. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching for another fight.
Another fight? You should enjoy the spoils of the last one.
I've had my fill of feasting.
Rest of them can get fat and fuddled. I want to kill something.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Hands off! This one's ours.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Rat's eyes follow you, shining. Its stomach grumbles.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute, if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitation. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the bodies spin, focus on a whipping, perhaps nail removal, pliers or blades is recommended, to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain, so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted hiding from the joys of the world. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, from scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering, and she loves you for it. What kind of slant-ass shit is this?
You got candles all round ya. Use them!
Oh, yeah.
Edgelord alert.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they are torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Then why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, Let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
I appreciate it, but no.
I thought you would prove interesting. I guess I was mistaken. Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy some hands-on worship of Loviatar, Maiden of Pain?
I think I can do without.
Pity. You do not understand the gift you refuse.
Gotta let him down lightly instead of immediately threatening. I'm not...
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Shove off!
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Gotta find Halsey.
Hope so. For your sake.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Obedience. Follow Ragslin's orders.
He's a charming fellow, I'll give him that.
You may. Absolute's looking out for me now.
Wants to know exactly where.
Lots of little secrets up here.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
If not over, then through.
They be company.
Obey the draft.
You should come on the raid.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Who are you?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
And why did they turn on you?
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. What was? You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
Any one of you casting expressions on the Absolute, I'll tear out your tongue and cram it up your faithless arm.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Libel, as in...
You feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath. You feel the rat's...
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drop.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. If someone speaks against us, just stick them like a pig.
So they haven't always been like this. Something happened. Some that turned their heads. Are they all infected with the parasite? Bloody hell.
Shh! Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Sugan al Shukok, Otasho Kekto! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still
How
rattle your
many
skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Was this the mind flayer that tortured you?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you.
How did it end up here? It must have gotten it from
Absolute
the
says
rat.
the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
Probably for the best. Staying. Go on with the ceremony.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan Ok, Alcohol Deck, Schulkol Hank!
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
I can't fail here. I can't fail here.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did the killer want? Who killed you? What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised once more by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githam Hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
I gotta back out. I gotta back out and let him ask his own questions. I'm getting too close. Play it safe.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul. Remember, we connected. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
Draw Ragsling's a true soul. Oh, look at him,
Man,
eh?
these goblins are thick.
Boss put you to work, huh?
Boss! True soul, eh? I figured the Absolute had standards.
I'll do what he says. Ain't want to make the boss any madder than he already is.
Drink from her barrels. What you needing now?
Goblins and drow working together. But why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the
So
mark.
it seems
No questions.
that these...
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the with thy death.
We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on it.
With their blood, their city will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is Absolute. Sit. Your drink from her barrels. You will.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
More for me?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is Absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign. Flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You fought Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death. You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
Hey? Little busy bleeding, if you don't mind.
I tell you.
Once you step down by the pens, Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Great hollow below. Something's down there.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
It's interesting about seeing the goblins being these actual living characters instead of just
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
horrendous monsters who are always evil. They've got their own culture, their own lives. It's really, I really like that. They're kind of cute. They're kind of fun. But they're still vicious. But they still got their morals. They still got their culture.
You like to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Do another one.
Oh god, more kids.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Ah, one.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Sharper stones might cut through all that fur.
No! Why?
That's it. I'm putting a stop to this.
Time for blood.
I was trying to lighten the mood a bit. I didn't think he'd actually bust out.
What should I do? Swift and lethal. Can't give up.
Can't stay idle. With haste.
Concentrate.
Well.
I'll strike you down.
Ready.
Still on my feet.
Fury. I am death.
What the fuck are you doing all the way? Mm.
Serve the Absolute, and you may be Joe. Absolute's looking out.
I'm so tired.
on the move.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Don't linger.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. The wounds are too much to bear.
Let my name be known.
Why? What is happening? damn it.
Time to strike.
Talk to me.
Fury, I am death.
This is not the music we need for this situation. Hold on. That's better. Oh my god! Get the fuck off! Vampire Twink is the only one who has a thing of Revivify left. Ah! Oh, God! Astarion, get up! Go! Go save Lilin!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin. The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I've heard you're an unmatched healer. We need your help.
Parasites in your head that...
Oh, I pressed 2.
You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
You learned all of this from your studies?
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
sympathies won't help me to survive.
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers maybe? It sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Probably right. Stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yeah. Yeah, someone help Lillian off the ground!
Keep blade close. Watch your back. Take you.
Health. I need to hold on.
He got fucked by that.
Yes, please. A quick rummage.
Close it.
one stopped me yet.
At least we got a level up out of it. I can increase an ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1, or I can take a feat. Let's have a look at all these. Actor, is also double for deception, alert, athlete, charger, crossbow expert, defensive duelist, dual wielder. Dungeon delver, durable, elemental adept, great weapon master, lightly armored, lucky, recharge, magic initiate, mage slayer, martial adept, mobile, moderately armored performer, polearm master. I might just go with, because if I get this up to like 17, I'll get a plus free. And then if I get to another, if I get to another level, I could take a feat then. Because like if I just boot, since dexterity is going to be my primary thingamabobber. Yeah. Yeah, if 16 gives me a plus free. If I just put my 2 points into that, I'll get it up. That goes from a 16 to a 17. I buff that to 16, I get a plus 3. And if I put this, but, now that I think about it, if I take one of these, something related to dexterity, this also increases, Your jump distance also increases by 50%. And that's even taking into account the... That's taking into account the bonus I already have. Gain advantage on perception checks, dual wielder, defensive duelist, mobile, martial of depth, performer, polearm master's pretty neat, resilient, ritual caster, savage attacker, sentinel, sharpshooter, shield master, skilled. I might take athlete, because your jump, taking athlete uses only one when you are prone. That could be helpful, and it'll boost this to 16, which will take me right into +3, and that way I get a bonus to it, and I also get an increase to the +3. And if I really feel like I need to boost anything else up, I'll just take an ability score next time. But that's gonna be mighty helpful. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Cantrip. New cantrip. Use an object with an aura of light. Produce flame. Interesting. Thaumaturgy doesn't do this. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Interesting. Light is also useful. Produce flame is also useful. Light. Yeah, produce flame. Let's see. Spiritual weapon, level 1. Command silence. Blindness. Calm emotions. Prayer of healing. Can only be used outside of combat. Command, cure wounds, shield of faith, guiding bolt. Feet. She's gonna be using that, so I'd say for her. Hold on. Warcat. You learn a cantrip. Shield Master, if spell forces you to make, you can use a reaction. You only, on a successful throw, you don't take any damage. Performer, moderate mobile, Mage Slayer, Lucky. Shield Master is gonna... Yeah, I'll take this for her. Because I'm always gonna have her using a shield. And she gets targeted quite a bit by spells. Now you... For you, we're gonna give you... What would be... Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you gain. Savage Attacker. When making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice. Resilient. Mobile. Lucky. Weapon Master. Tough. Yeah, for you, we're just gonna give you Tough.
Don't touch me.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Replace spell. Beat. Defensive Duelist. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Yeah. And with that, instead of having you dual-wield daggers, I'll switch out the thing for the... Yeah. For, rapier. Good shit, good shit. Okay.
Let's get going.
Now we very much need to heal. But I could, in theory, unless those little...
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Death won't take me yet.
Oh.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
I hope the weight killed him.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
How much farther can I go? No traps, please.
Going out that way.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
Tell me what you know about Moonrise Towers.
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself.
This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Well, what do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
So how would I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
What business? What business do you have at Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could.
My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection and lifted the curse. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't. But fine, Halsin. I'll help you save the Grove first. You owe me. Then you'll help me with getting this stuff out of my head. And out of everyone else's. Stay here and lay low.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
This tunnel over here might be a way to get out.
Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear. Blocked. Should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. Should be easy enough to clear.
Let's see here.
Debris didn't shift. Perhaps a little more oomph is required.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Still blocked. A little extra force should clear the way. Still blocked. A little extra force should clear the way.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
We need to go and we need to heal up before we do anything else.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
This ain't the party, mate. No fooling around. Get back down.
Always room for more.
We need to rest up. We need to heal.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots
End
through
the
your
day, and this
fingers.
is what happens.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukilgate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it. You gotta be kidding me. It's been a long day, Lae'zel. Fever, cold, we're all prone to them.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Oh, what now?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
You? It's you. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
You're mad.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
campsite is different. I guess the campsites differ from whether we rest in an interior, exterior, or what have you. Oh, gods.
What's in here?
We must wield it. Don't want to wield it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it, Khaleesi. Need to rest at camp more often.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Let's talk about these hirelings, Withers.
Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Interesting. Well, I'll have to do a little more digging on that. Now, where's that big box of mysteries that I can look at? There it is. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Raglin. You looked right at me when you told him that if he was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come the moonrise, and you'll notice me too, senpai. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Clagger. Real charmer. I also realize Streamhopper, Chatterboxes, Periwinkle, like, well, not that, but all of that stuff is like a reference to Twitch.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, Gale. A similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Whatever this apparition is, real or imagined or something else, such an apparition has its own motive. Whatever it told us. I'm not inclined to want to use this parasite. What if it grows stronger every time we use it?
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
I'm glad you agree.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I'll think on it. Are you alright, Gale? You look a bit unwell. Nothing a bit of magic can't solve.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Condition? I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag or some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific.
I gotta get this helmet off him.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details on that.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. We're all in this together, Gale. Warts and all.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I can't help just now. Bear with me, please. You fucked me. Oh, did I use one of my... Oh, no!
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere, for now.
I did not mean to use one of my inspiration points. God damn it.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Misery loves company. You seemed... Oh, there's a lot that we need to talk about. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
And yet, you don't know what it is? That doesn't add up.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
Yeah, let it drop. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Right. Okay. But besides Shar, besides tadpoles, tell me something about you.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming.
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Get in there! Now, what about Shar?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in some parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Again there, saving this for... Save that for later. Alright.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Observant.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. Asterion. We should avoid using these powers. We don't know what these could do to us if we keep using them.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Well, finally here. Damn, I haven't talked to you in a minute.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
I've only known you for a bit, but I agree with you. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
What do you make of Raphael? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Patron.
I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
What do you make of Raphael? I'm sure you've met him already.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer. No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Don't worry. I have no interest in the devil's deal. Gale must have told you about it.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
And is that why you became one of the Blade of Frontiers? How did you get that title?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be funnier than saving life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. What else is on your mind?
I'm definitely thinking of switching out Layvel for Will. And maybe Asterion for Gale, but that would be a very squishy party, and I'm already plenty squishy. But Volo, my dude.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Maybe this will help with that book you're writing.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volo has decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Give him a bit more time. Let's talk to Label.
Gleg. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
We should ignore this dream figure at all costs. For now.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. Speak. Speak. Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
That's really only useful for bards. I ain't a bard, so...
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be
That is
interested in.
most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
That condition of yours is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap. How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on. The air is ripe with magic.
Now we're talking. Misty Step is useful. Alright. Okay, so Chromatic Orb, Magic Missile, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Armor, Thunderwave. Level 2 Misty Step. We'll switch out Chromatic Orb for Burning Hands. Cantrip. I definitely think Acid Splash, 2 spells. Flaming Sphere, and what else? Knock. Level 2. Alright, and yeah, we'll leave it like that. And feet. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shield, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. I'm gonna give that to you, mate, because, yeah, because I definitely feel like you would benefit from that.
Never a dull moment.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god, you are flimsy. Expeditious Retreat, Eldritch Invocation. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to damage it deals unless it is negative. Fiendish Vigor and Agonizing Blast seem very helpful. Mirror image. Packed boon, packed to the chain. Packed to the blade. Packed weapons use the wielder's spellcasting instant. Packed to the tome. Packed to the blade. Cantrip, Friends, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Poison Spray, True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Or Mage Hand. Mage Hand might be useful. Hex, definitely. Cantrips. Bone Chill. Yeah. Feet. That seems very useful. Mobile. Still a little squishy, but can probably take a licking and keep on ticking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Give these to Will, actually.
Sharp as ever. Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Damn. Alright, so that all that's taken care of, and next, it looks like next we're gonna be going for Karlach, and then the or like all those folks. But that is going to have to happen next time, as it is 1 a.m. over here, and well, you know what? All things considered, I'm probably going to be back tomorrow streaming this very early throughout the day, so we'll see then. But that was a great session. A little frustrating at times, but I mean, that's part and parcel for the game. So, yeah. But crazy stuff there. Like, I need to start long resting more often because a lot of stuff happened back to back there that I feel like was supposed to be spaced out more. But it is what it is. We've got Volo himself with us. We've got a chance for hirelings if need be. We're going to be bringing Will with us to see how he tries out. Maybe Gale too. But I might want to say bring Lavelle instead, at least for the Goblin raid, just for damage dealing. Because there's going to be a fight in store. But our Guardian makes themselves known to us. We rescued Halsin. of a grove still hangs in balance, and our guardian makes themselves known. Very pretty. Wishing for us to use our tadpoles instead of resisting. Perhaps it's connected with us using our tadpole for the very first time this session to gain entry into the church. Who knows? What is known is that this cult of people being controlled by these tadpoles, it is a lot deep. This goes a lot deeper than we at first thought, and most likely will go even deeper, as it looks like our journey will take us either into the depths of the mountains in the Shadowlands, or the depths of the Underdark, and what horrors lay below there. But that will have to wait until next time. 4 hours stream to make up for the rather short one on Wednesday. I'll be back most likely tomorrow with even more. Folks, you're all wonderful. Thank you for sticking with this. Thank you for watching. Even if you're not watching it live, you're still watching it on like the VODs or whatever. This has been a fantastic time. This is easily a 10 out of 10 game for me already. Like, I put so much time into this game already that, like, would have completed other games 10 times over. But with all that said and done, it's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed. And I will see you all next time. Folks, take care of yourselves. My name has been J-Man. This has been Miners of Games, and you have all been awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, day, or night, wherever it is you are. A wonderful weekend, wherever it is you are. And until next time, everybody, stay awesome. Bye-bye.